Dobrý večer, přátelé, dobrý večer, jdeme na to. Jdeme na to. Tak. Tak.
Are you ready to meet our command? Right this way, Captain. It's my pleasure to show our honored guest around.
To bude něco? Nebude. Musím sám.
I don't actually drink out of the skulls. I just turned them into cups for decoration. Well, what can I do, you lovesome? You do know how I like them. And how much they make me like you, Dove. Aye, and well done too. Most of the prisoners have pledged to cruise in my fleet. You did a fine thing, Captain. Don't think I'll soon forget it. You're real good for business. So, here's to hoping our wakes cross again someday. Until then, you can trust that I'll be in touch when I need you. Got something for me, Dove? I'm all ears. Well, well, ain't that a fine thing to know? It makes sense for certain. If you've evidence of his involvement, keep it close. We may be able to use it to our benefit later. Oh, aye, you've brought me a juicy tidbit this time. Now I'll be after it like a shark on a blood trail. As you wish, Dove. I am happily and wholeheartedly at your disposal. We're the future. And we ain't. We're pirates, lovesome. We own. Ferrante pines for a homeland he's never seen. But what does old Valia mean to me or my crew? We're not Valian, though if you're Valian and you want to join our bloodline, you're more than welcome. I believe you. You seem like a sharp captain, you do.
Tak. Tohle máme hotové. Jakou čapku jsme dostali? Jak jsem nepochopil, proč jsem kvůli tomu musel ho mít sebou, ale tam budíš. Dva bodíky. Víme pomalu. Tak. jsme tě naučili. Ještě přednostíme. Což znamená... Tohle. Zajímavý. Tohle to chceme určitě. Tohle to chceme. Tohle to chceme.
looking to share more tipple and conversation? I'm happy enough to oblige. Quieter than usual. I guess I've you to blame for that. Bleed my guts if it wasn't worth it, though. You know, speaking of, don't suppose you're looking for another Sodom on that boat of yours? Well, did I just ain't what it's been, you know? Bit hot for my taste, if you catch my meaning. And better a boat full of friends than a fort full of foes! Yeah, foes! Well, not foes, but not friends neither.
Ukaž. Co to je za kompanjona?
Oh, wish that were a promise I could make you. Actually, no, I don't. I'm pretty happy as am. As is. Whichever. You mean like silver and such? Oh, like what can I do? Sure, I'm real good with my fists, and not half bad with a blade neither. Might not look it, but I can take a hit and keep punching.
Likely on account of being so full up of rum.
You're full of rum!
Right good comeback, lass.
Wait, really?
Sure about this, Cap. Word's always been that Mercury fell out the womb 3 sheets soused.
Oh, stuff them sheets up your ballast hole, you sorty old furball.
I was about to warn you about inviting too many pirates on board, but I'm warming up to this one.
Aye, aye, Captain. See you aboard.
Mnich. Dobrá.
Was there something else she wanted?
Kdy? Podíváme se na to, co umíš. Ona je na kudli. Mhm. Tady máme u ní taky dýku, pokud se nepletu. Jasně. Pořádně nemám nic, čím bych tě vybavil. Tak. To, dáme ti tohle. Hmm. Tak. Nemá žádný osobní questík? Nemá. Dobře. Nastavíme se tady. Tam budeme potřebovat tebe. Ne, to jsem nechtěl. Ono to tady nejde. Si nakliknout. Dobře, tak tady byl někde nějaký obchodník. Pokud se nepletu, nějaký zásobičky. No not net.
Care to have a look? Right away.
Tak. Ukáž. To by se mi možná pro ní teďka hodilo víc, než to, co jsem jí dal. Tak ještě jednou. Ještě jednou. Tak, ukaž to. Tohle. A ještě plus 8 reflexy. Co já mám tady? Tohle se mi líbí. Proč ne? Potom si ji vyzkoušíme, jak bude fungovat. Tak. Dobrá. Tak vezmeme to sem a potom to vezmeme teda sem.
Castell warned me you would come, but he did not indicate how much he'd have briefed you in advance. Need I remind you, the entire point of dealing with the chaff at Crookspur was to make inroads with them, my special associate.
Ale tam jsem to jakože celý zlikvidoval. Žádný otrokáři už tady nejsou, takže o čem chceme tady dál jednat?
However, we shall consider this an opportunity lost and put it behind us. You do still hold immense value as an investment for my success. Come, let us share a fine conversation. Who better to ask than the first chair and highest rank on the Consuelo, Miss Casitas? Ak, what is it you wish to know? We are a magnificent but largely landless people, so we have come to own the sea. To survive, we must seize prosperity where we can. Hence, we're oft labeled as pirates, smugglers, merchants of illicit. It will not always be so, but it is for now. Ak, what is it you wish to know? Indeed, Miko. You are correct in this assessment. We are descended from refugees who fled during Old Valia's decline. They sailed the eastern reach to the Deadfire, but they did not settle the islands. Today, even, our shipboard life continues. Ak, what is it you wish to know? What matters is not who they were, Casita. Only that we took it from them. But as you are curious, I will tell you this. The architecture of Balefire Beacon suggests dwarven craftsmanship. My own research into the island upon which I established Dunwich paints these ruins in a picture of blood and agony. Whatever dwarves sought to make their refuge here were exterminated by a crush of Naga tidal waves and great sea monsters all at once. Fortuitously for us, Ondra shelters her loyal sailors more than wayward mountain dwarves. Ak, what is it you wish to know? Come, let us share a fine conversation. Miko, do you know how I have lived so long in this life of piracy? You may already be aware, but I am a Dokotsi Paladin, the first chair on the Consuelo, and my crews have been known to call me the last Marcheso. Contrary to popular belief, I do not overly favor speaking of myself. Miko, you may already be aware, but I am a Dokotsi Paladin, the first more is the pity.
Okay. Vyřešeno. Tak. Zajdeme za královnou. A rovnou vyřešíme tohle, jasně. A potom uvidíme, potom možná zkusíme se zastavit za tím Eotasem. Znovu. Tak. Tak, vzhůru do neke taky. Takže nejdřív potřebujeme sem oznámit, jak jsme tam dopadli. Pokud se nepletu, tak to bylo tady. Jasně.
Won't say what it is.
You haven't figured it out. I thought it was obvious.
You tell me if you're so smart.
Clear skies.
Ne, už je hotovo.
Justice at last. We've done a good thing. You've done a good thing. Please, accept this on behalf of the Hazanui and myself. You've been invaluable to us. Karoo is currently monitoring matters in Sayuka, but I'm certain she'll call on you when she has need of you. Forgive me, I meant no slight to you, but I was not expecting them so soon. I'm sorry I could not tell you about them, but Karoo is most protective of her ships, and Nekataka writhes with loose tongues. I'm relieved you see this. Now, what else can I do for you? Who we are. What does this even mean? Why the search for permanence in a transient existence? One day, our bodies will perish and our souls will return to the wheel. Every word we've ever spoken, everything we've ever known will be forgotten with us. But this will remain. Prolonging the soul is a fool's errand. Clinging to a grand past is vanity. I want to take part in building something that will last beyond me. That is true immortality. Perhaps not. I can only hope our legacy will stand as long as the Engwithans. The key is to build well. But you and I have much to do, and little time to discuss philosophy. How do you mean that? Are you making advances at me? It's for the best. This would be a most inconvenient time to begin an attachment.
I can't. It's a big secret.
Uh-huh. Someone's afraid of being wrong.
Okay. Tak. No. Nevadí. Jdeme nahoru za královnou. Tady máme splněno. Tudy.
Kara?
Me? I suppose. Much as the next fella.
Far from these shores lies a garden of anemone. What say we go together?
Oh, if that's those things that tickle your hands, I'll put the whole Aethys mission aside right now.
Tak.
My scouts tell me that you sail from Oriokoiki. Do the Wahaki pay the crown obeisance in whatever eccentric form suits them? You have united the Huana with our missing limb. prayer and the wisdom of Kohoba will help steer my next course. I will send for you in time. Speak freely, Herald of Bereth. We are the stewards of the Deadfire. Our ancestors made this pact with the goddess Nagati long before Ukaizo, the one which taught us to shape. It is said that Nagati bound for so long as... Did I do your mother just...
Akera. Somewhere in the abyss, she blinks her enormous eyes with approval, I say.
Speak on. A friend of the crown should...
Všechno už jsme tohle pořešili. No tak jo. Tak jdeme zase uříznout kousek z hlavní dělové linky. Jdeme si popovídat se o Tase. No, a potom možná nastane čas na to, aby jsme pořádně prozkoumali mapu a jenom tak se poputovali skrze ty všechny ostrůvky, co tam jsou. Trošičku to prozkoumali a odhalili si ji. Tak pome, kde pak seš? Tady seš někde. Kde to bylo? Až má. Tady. Doufám, že tam nebude nějaký hnusný mor nebo něco. Že to bude něco, co se bude dát vyřešit. Jak -5? Tak, doufám, že jsme se nějak brutálně nenakazili. Něčím. Co pak chceš? Vážně s tím útočíš na mě? Dobře, vyzkoušíme si nějaký námořní boj. Jsou nějaký vikingové. Otočit na pravobok a pál. Aha. Oni jsou daleko víc obratnější než já. Oni na nás rovnou chtějí zaútočit, vážně. Nebo mě. Tohle to nemůžete dát. Dobře. Tak si nevystřelíme.
Stand together! That order's too tall.
Watch me, mother! Difference.
That order's too tall.
Me too.
On tady odpočívá. Tak, odskočím si hned zpět. krápora. Tak. Co budeme podívat?
Could we not sail somewhere cooler?
Čau, kdo seš? Ale. Grok. Mhm.
Still as a pond.
Too tall.
Tak se podíváme nejdřív sem.
There's a point when architecture is just plain evil.
Tady asi nebudou vysloveně přátelští. Celá evidentně tady je. No, ta nabíjí se z pilíře.
Extinguished or crushed, us all. Defiler. Damned Reaper of Souls and God of Lies, Margren's most foul enemy. You are not mistaken. I am but one of Margren's elite champions, birthed from her flames, soon reunited in glory. Servants of the Defiler God. Damn you!
Well, that was worth doing, even if we got nothing in return.
Uložil jsem si to předtím. Tady. Nemůžu ho healnout.
Extinguished or crushed. Us all, Defiler. Servants of the damned reap. You are not this. I am but one of Margaren's elite champions, birthed from her flames, soon reunited in glory.
Aha. Se k němu nemůžu vrátit. Dobře.
Extinct servant, damned reaper of. You are not mistaken. I am but one of.
Well, that was worth doing, even if we got nothing in return.
Nothing good comes from this much quiet.
I can be quiet if you can.
Indeed.
I'll get that for you. Don't mention it.
Ty nejsou nepřátelští vůči mně.
Trespasses in the goddess's maw? But how? You must seek to follow in your Defiler god's footsteps. You will not, for I will smite you where you stand.
Ale no tak.
Hold, Sega! I would speak to this filthy minion of the wretched god Aethys before you char his bones to dust.
Rakir, move! We cannot allow these intruders to live.
What would you have of me, puny kith?
All who neared the intruder god were gutted until extinguished. You think your soul could last even half so long as Rathoon's?
Maybe the kiths will last longer. Only Margaren's shrine with our jagged keep can lead you to the Defiler God. Kith, if Margaren wishes you to face him, surely she will fire the way. Our duty is foremost to Margaret. We guard the moor to its fiery end. First, we recover the wounded and their weapons, drag them into the jagged keep. And then we will kill a god. Help me with the bodies, but this time gentle your grip.
It can't be helped, Rakir. These fallen are brittle.
Easily done. Can't take all the credit. Ishi. Now, what chance have you had any second thoughts about this place?
Aha, tohle to bylo 100% od těch dveří tady, který jsme si tak jako tak otevřeli.
What would you have of me, puny kith? It's true. The god caught us unawares. We lost many, but we are not yet defeated.
Margaren has made us for this purpose. We will see to her victory through fire and blood.
Grow a few dozen more feet, and I will gladly oblige you.
Tady máte hezkýho. Nic.
Of course.
Aha. Ale to je obyčejný. Tak to krásné budem.
The volcano rolls in slumber, I say. We should not be here.
Happily.
You're telling me this place was welcoming before Aetha showed up?
Could be. Right.
Yeah! Be careful.
Still got it. Just like that. Oh. It's the stuff.
Stand together! Indeed.
Kam chci jít? Možná jsem.
Got someone? My sights.
Still got it. Yeah.
What about that? Oh.
Worth and rough!
right, that one felt more serious.
It is not just the mountain that awakens. We disturb the fires of Magran herself.
Že bych měl nejdřív prohledat tu pevnost.
That smell. I hope it's just their cook burning the meat.
Tady bude další dráček. Tak uvidíme, jestli budeme muset zabít draka, nebo jestli pokecáme. Tady dávali mu nějaký oběti.
Ain't she a beauty?
No jo.
Who comes now to stoke the flames of chaos further? Have I not yet feasted enough? I suppose I can make room for another.
Just realized how lucky we are to have never run across a sewer dragon.
A curse on Ngati for giving me such tender, delicious flesh, I say.
You trespass within my den, and now you think to thieve my treasures? Tell me, What riches will I glean from your corpse? What fine baubles am I soon to pick from my teeth? What would you know of honor and how it relates to a being such as me? The Rathun are fools, devoted blindly to Margaret. They never worshipped me, as I deserve. Take it! I have no care for the talk or the corpse. We struck a deal eons ago. I did with a wily Brenthis. It's true these Rathun fed me exquisitely for so long. But today, they sought my wings like a firestorm to battle. My fangs like hot spears to pierce a god. I am the heart of the fire. I cannot be controlled. Not by a giant's weak will, and not by a sputtering trinket. The Rathun forged their deal when I was but a hatchling. Now no one controls me. And I would never fight a god for fools.
You know, Rautai might be interested in a similar arrangement. I could put you in touch with the right people.
Should I believe the wretched words of a trespasser in my den? Even were it so, the fire feeds me. It can cause me no harm. Perhaps you speak the truth, and such may come to pass. Only fools die fighting the gods. I have lived for eons, and I will live for eons longer. I fly!
Little.
It is not in pleasure, not for Mother Margaret. I should have listened when she said nothing. but I was willing to die to reach the Everflame, to sacrifice them and everything to ash, to vanquish the Defiler. And I am burning, but not in the flame, not with honor and eternity, but for a moment. I am disgraced. Who will lay the talk before the mother to fire the way? Who is left? Who will guard the sacred spire, the mother's mind? Who will descend the shrine to the Defiler's god's face? Not to these hands that are ashes sifting on a breath that is a last sigh of a wretchedly snuffed life. Not to me and mine. Now she who was blackened and befouled and forsaken by the flames, forsaken by Margran.
Ukáž. Nemůžu to použít na nic, já, že? Ukaž to. Zajímavý. A tohle je stále furt lepší chloupek. To je všechno. Prostě jenom doupě.
Of course.
You spend your whole life thinking you're a giant, and one day that fella shows up at your fortress.
Scurriers in my keep, make ready to be crushed, vermin of Eothas!
Oh, I better lies.
You felled her, and her dragon? Then the Bathor will decide your fate. He awaits at the back of the keep.
Ishi, now is not the time to start molting. I'm stressed too.
Dobře, jdeme tam, kam ona běžela. OK. Bychom někomu mohli dát. Třeba ty.
Easily done. Don't mention it.
Co jsi kde našel? Kde? Je jaký skrytý objekt? Ano. Tady.
Happily.
I'll get that for you.
To se nedá odemknout tady z té strany. Cože? Aha.
Can't take all the credit.
To byla cesta, kdybychom asi s nima nechtěli fajtit. Bychom jim mohli... Nebo kdybychom s nima museli fajtit, tak bychom je mohli nějak flanknout.
Can we stop for a drink? Or for...
What? We here. I'll get that for you. Easily done. Can't take all the credit.
Indeed.
I gladly accept.
Asi si to nejdřív můžeme tady prohlídnout. Jo. Zcela evidentně je to v pohodě.
Of course.
Zajímavý. Tohle možná bylo zase odsud. Tady nic není. Jo.
stare down the open jaws of Tongaloa. Captain, it has been an honor.
Seemed real cold to me for a fire god.
Kith, how is it you have come to be here? Nay, it is of little matter. Your words hold no weight, Kith. Rathun decide their own battles. Think you could fell even one of my warriors? You may be right. Even one loss is a blow I cannot currently risk. Aethys deserves death, not words. The Defiler God has brought war to Ashen Moor in revenge against Margaret and her Rathun. What is your relation to Aethys, if not to act with him against Margaret? If you have no plans to defend the Defiler God, then we've no quarrel with you, Kith. We are prepared to assault Aethys at the base of the moor. The shrine will lower us to the sacred Ardra Pillar, where the embodied god now gluts himself. Even if I believed you, I cannot do such a thing. We guard the sacred depths of the moor. None may freely enter. Thus the shrine lies dormant, locked without the talk of Bethacton. Our high priestess, the Brenthis, is the talk's rightful bearer, but she has yet to return to the keep. Then it is as I feared, and as I felt. Her flames have been extinguished. I do not share the Brenthis' ability to commune with Margaret, but I must believe the goddess would will us to fight. We must make a final stand. To die for Margaret is the greatest honor. We live only to protect the goddess, and to serve her will. And Margaret has obliterated Aethys before, has she not?
Tady všichni chtějí páchat sebevraždy.
I heard shouts of your triumph preceding you. It would seem you are unparalleled among your kind. And mine. What became of the Ancient? Jorda Fairless? Triumph will be nigh impossible without her.
For what do you look at me? Look to the captain, I say.
You will answer me, Kith, without trickery or lies. I feared the worst when the Brenthis failed to return with the beast. We've no choice. Despite the odds, we'll attack without either's strength. If this is to be our last stand, we must prepare ourselves, either for victory or for sacrifice. Lest Margaret forsake us for our failures. You've earned the right to Fire Shrine with the talk of the Other Flame, but we cannot join you as yet in facing the Defiler.
Kudy se tam můžu vydat? Oho.
Kith. To die for Margaret is the greatest of Kith.
Happily.
Watcher, the time does not allow for niceties. Even now, Aethys gains strength from the spire. What progress have you to report? Make haste, should you wish to distract our enemy during my preparation for war. Though now, maybe a revised directive would be wise. Presently, I shall erupt this volcano, and with it, consume Aethys. I suggest you retreat if you at all value your mortal form. I can give you only the moments more it takes me to fully fire the depths of this maw. After that, I will not stay the assault. Even for you. Fare thee on, Watcher. My condolences, should you die.
Tak, pojď na pokec. Tak. Jdeme si pokecat.
Smaller than I expected.
Kecáš.
Watcher, I wasn't sure you'd make it. But there is enough of you in me to grasp that you had a better chance than most. Some would say it's because you have a strong soul. Great deeds come easily to one so spiritually blessed. Or have you become great because of what has been thrust upon you? Watcher of Cadnua, Herald of Berith, Hound of Aethys. You have done much in this life, it's true. But if it weren't for your past with Theos, with Iovara, you never would have come down this path. But you have come a great distance for answers. What would you ask of me, Watcher? You need to know? Or Berith? Or the gods? And it would seem even she whose presence shakes the heart of this mountain needs to know. Margaret fears what I will do, just as she feared what I would do in the Deerwood. But this time, there is no power on Eora or in all of hell to stop me. Understand that what I'm saying is neither a boast nor a challenge.
Tak co je tvůj plán?
It is the clearest statement of truth I can give you. Give Berith, in the hopes of dissuading you from taking actions that may harm others. Yes, I am sacrificing lives from this generation for the benefit of those who have not yet been born. The other gods may be willing to make similar sacrifices, but they will be in vain. I am going to force gods and mortals alike to open their eyes to one another, and all the powers of hell cannot drive me from this course. It seems my sister does not like the sound of that. I want to return the gods to our original purpose, and to allow mortals to worship us, or ignore us, for what we are, not what we pretend to be.
Whatever you're doing, there's gotta be a better way.
When I entered Widewin, I did so with the intention of illuminating the history of Anguith. I wanted to show all the nations of the Eastern Reach the machines we had used to create ourselves, how we had hidden our true nature from mortals for millennia. But even if I had succeeded, my words would have been easy to deny. Belief creates the foundation upon which a mind's reality is built. Some minds can never let go of that foundation. They would rather hold tight to the world in their mind than accept what they're being told. It is what we have tasked them with for thousands of years. Even their clumsiest attempts to cloud the truth can be easily accepted by those who want desperately to believe it. And so have the gods, with their help, maintained this illusion for hundreds of generations. But even a beautiful illusion is still a lie, obfuscating reality even as it points to a transcendent truth. The time has come for a new covenant between gods and mortals. One forged in the light of truth and understanding between our kind. I will leave this place and go to the lost city the Huana call Ukaizo. It is there that all souls pass through the machines of the gods, where all souls pass into the beyond before beginning their next life. That place, I will find our great machines and tear them to pieces. I will smash the great wheel until the lights of hell all gutter and die. And when my work is done, I will leave this world forever.
More destruction. You're tearing the whole world apart because you can't make peace among yourselves.
Adair. There will never be peace among mortals, so long as they are unwittingly manipulated by the gods. The divine enslavement that Woodica reveres perpetuates ignorance, chaos, and violence across the world. I only wish to destroy the darkness that surrounds the gods, that you may better see us for what we are. I'm surprised Margaret is reacting this way. I would have thought she would appreciate a trial of this magnitude, one that tests us all. Both gods and mortals alike rely on the wheel. We depend on it for the souls that give us power. Mortals depend on it for the lives of future generations. Breaking it will force all of us to face the truth. We will fail together or move forward together. Either ending is preferable to the cycle we still find ourselves in. Once again, the gods have put you in a precarious position, Watcher. Considering all the troubles I have put you through, the least I can do is protect you from the wrath Margaret has intended for me. Don't thank me yet. This will be particularly difficult for you, Watcher.
Hey, Aethys, we're not done here. You and I, we're not finished. Don't think you can just move me aside like all the rest. Maybe you can't be stopped. But on behalf of everyone you've trampled, betrayed, and ignored, I'll be coming to see you again.
Adair spits. In the surging heat, it never reaches the ground.
Perhaps we will meet again, Adair. Until then, take care of the Watcher.
Aethys's great hand floats away from the luminous Audra pillar. As it pulls back, for a brief moment you see a golden tether flash into existence between the pillar and the great titan's back. When the Audra fingers gently cradle you, there is first a sensation of warmth, but it is followed by a harsh splitting of consciousness. Your awareness vacillates erratically between the physical world and the spiritual dimension of Aethys's body. Your soul glides amid the many trapped with Aethys. As your brilliant form passes by them, they call and reach out for help. Below Aethys's body, the volcano erupts. Molten rock rushes over the great Audra body, but does not slow its movement. Rathun rush to higher ground, but cannot outpace the lava, which overwhelms and consumes them as it rises. Your attention returns to the heart of Aethys's body. Deep within the whirling masses of souls, you again sense your own presence, the fragment that was taken from you. This time, you reach out to it as it reaches out to you. You meet somewhere in the great mass of Audra, the rest of the souls fading at the edge of your awareness. We are together again. Are you ready to be together again? Are you certain? Since we've parted, you've become someone else, and I have become myself. When we join, we won't be ourselves anymore. Your senses yank back to your body, still in Aethys's hand. There is light, sunlight. He has emerged from Ashen Maw, the rim of the volcano and the great keep of the Rathun collapsing behind him. The Audra is barely visible through the thick lava covering his body, and still, he moves. The ocean is gone, water sucked away, leaving only the bare seabed glistening in an ominous silence. You summon the strength to turn your head. Through the cracks in the great god's fingers, you see a wall of water, taller than Nekataka, taller than Aethys, as tall as the moon. It comes with the rumbling of a terrible stampede. The wave slams into Aethys. His hand closes, protecting you from the devastation. Somewhere in your mind, you hear Andra screaming. You are back inside him, back with yourself. Are you still the same Watcher who returned the lost souls of the Deerwood to the wheel? The soul observes you, waiting. I am. Good. Then this should be easy. You feel cool air, seawater. The back of your mind pulls your attention back to your body. Aethys stands amid the now calm waves. Kraken futilely clinging to his limbs as he gingerly sets down your ship with one hand. He carefully opens his other, setting your body on the deck. As your head comes to rest, your vision rocks forward, pulled back into the Audra, back to your soul. Some of us is lost to him. Fragments and the empty spaces between them. They will always be a part of him. But we are still us. And it's time for us to go. Together. The soul rushes toward you, flying into you with ferocious speed. You are thrust back through the Audra, out of the palm of Aethys's hand, back into your body. You can feel the sensation of your skin, the warmth of the Audra, but you are not fully in control. The other soul struggles to reach the surface of the body's consciousness, but you pull it down. Entangled, you float in a dark, boundless expanse. The more you fight each other, the closer you become, until somehow, impossibly, Every piece of you is touching every piece of them. Through the distant window of your eyes, you see Aethys push slowly against your ship. Though his touch is light, it is still the touch of a god. The ship lurches, rapidly tearing across the water southward. His hand pulls away from your ship's wake, his body straightening, towering overhead. The volcanic rock, now cooled and gently steaming, sloughs from his body as he moves. The Adra beneath is still immaculate, unmarred. He watches you depart, and you hear a voice in your mind as you sink deeper into the blackness of sleep.
Tell them what you have witnessed, Watcher. Tell them what is coming.
The windows of your eyes retreat into the distance. The fragment of your soul is so close to you in the darkness that you can't tell if its thoughts are separate from your own. Aethys is going to Ukaizo? He's going to stop the wheel? Aethys is going to Ukaizo. Aethys is going to Ukaizo. He's going to stop the wheel. The words repeat in your mind until they become an incessant, meaningless mantra. Involuntary meditation in the emptiness of your unconscious. When the words finally dissolve and become part of the darkness, you see a pinpoint of light. You no longer sense the other soul. No longer sense the person you were before Aethys touched you. You swim toward the light. As you come closer, the light becomes two blurry spots of radiance. You settle in behind your eyes and feel your lips already moving, mumbling. Around your body you sense familiar scents and sounds, voices raised in shock and alarm. You take control of your mouth, opening it wide and drawing a great breath.
Takže to, oč mu jde, není nic menšího, než za prvý chce odhalit vlastně původ veškerých bohů, aby všichni na světě, nebo v tomhle světě oni věděli, odkud vzešli ty bohové. A za druhý chce zastavit kolo. Takže když člověk zemře tady, tak se nevrátí skrze kolo zpátky do života, nebo jak to bude? Nebo on se vrátí, ale ne tak, jak bohové chtějí, prostě to bude jenom nějaký náhodný. Asi.
Are we simply going to wait? What if he never wakes up?
Are those frilled collars stuffed in your ears? If the Watcher's mumblings are right, then Aethys is marching on Ukaizo. We have to move. He's seizing power from the very gods who betrayed him, destroying the wheel to make sure they never come back. It's a coup, and we have to muster the strength to stop it.
The unraveling of Kohopa from Tangaloa is our greatest test from the gods, I say. We must live to deserve the world they make for us. You bear witness to the work of the gods. It seems they are not finished with you yet.
Welcome back, Captain. If you're wondering about the taste, Ishi was trying to feed you bugs while you were asleep.
Join our talks, I say. Rational discussion will gust away the ominous smoke rising from Ashen Maw. The Deadfire is no stranger to cataclysm. We can survive by cleaving to a shared purpose, a greater good, Akira. For what else did the gods place us here? We who have ships and resources enough to make a difference.
What we need is brass. Roatai has ships and cannons aplenty, but the only way I'm sending them is if...
Ships have formed the blockade around Queen's Berth. Their commander demands parley with Serpent's Crown.
What? But what about our ships? I must get a message through to the captains.
For what do our enemies paint a target on their hull? This is a stirring bid for my attention. Send word to my water shapers to drain the sea around the flagship. I would parley on better terms than this.
My queen! They fly the colors of pirates! The Principi are...
Well, what have we here? Forgive me, lovesome, but it looks like you're having a party. A rather fine one to which you didn't invite me.
You painted vagrants are a plague on my tribes. Why should I not hang you from the walls of my garden?
You should be asking yourself how they got in here in the first place.
Oh, I do love when they squabble. But I'm here for neither pleasantries nor entertainment. We've bigger fish to fry. Or should I say gods? Now everyone just calm down. I promise we won't fire on you at this time. Unless firstly provoked. That is... until once we've safely absconded from the city back to the high seas. Then all bets are off again, aye?
Yes, well, if you have a point, pirate, I suggest you reach it quickly.
We're supposed to take a bunch of pirates at their word?
Right you are. However, I'm here because I've got questions, ones that can't wait. And the Lovesome Watcher's the only one likely to answer them nicely. Ukaizo? What's the lost city of gold got to do with a god on a rampage? Well, fuck if that doesn't put things into perspective. But what's that even mean in the long run? Folks who die won't be coming back again.
To je přesně ono. Jak to tady řešej. Co vlastně bude s lidma, když tady nebude ten koloběh toho umírání a znovu zrození?
This is all dark and foreboding sounding. But what's it mean for my soul? I mean, I like the idea of pirating throughout the Great Beyond as much as the next gal. But if, say, I got no awareness after I die, does it even matter what happens?
Ak, of course you have no interest past that of your eyes and your stomach. Let us speak now of what can be done. Must be done. Watcher, you know best of all of us what our options are.
The Huana made compacts with the gods on Lost Ukaizo. Anything can happen on the shores of our ancestors. I say it is a place where mortals can reach beyond themselves, do freely what animancers struggle to dream.
We have to act quickly. Defending Ukaizo is the highest priority. Our ships are fast and well-equipped. We could sail to the edge of Ondra's mortar. See if Aethys' passage opens a way through the storms. Of course, finding Ukaizo once we're through is another matter. That's so. You just might be able to save us.
We speak of collectively sailing for Ondra's mortar, but this crown will not support any plan that involves a single outsider ship landing on the shores of Ukaizo. It is for this moment that the gods test me. Anyone who seeks to cross Ondra's mortar will learn that the gates of Ukaizo are the end of compromise with the Huana.
I don't mean to let Aethys end us while we bicker. But the fate of Ukaizo is not exclusively a Huana concern.
I think I'm getting the gist of it now. While these witless princocks go at each other's throats, we Principi will cut through the storms and plunder the City of Gold. Whatever Aethys is seeking in those ruins, we'll find it. And then we'll sell it to the highest bidder. That, or me and mine will have front row seats to the end of the world.
If the Huana cannot take back our beginning, then our end fast approaches. The gods will judge us by our devotion to Ukaizo.
Are you going to guard it as closely as you've guarded your palace today? Ukaizo was yours once, and you lost it. Meanwhile, the storms that cover Ondra's mortar plague Rauatai too. We will help the Watchers stop Aethys. But we will not leave our country's future in soft hands. We hope the Watcher agrees.
Watcher, there are two kinds of people in the Deadfire. Those who have called it home since time immemorial, and opportunists. With Ukaizo under our control, the Huana would restore order as it has not been seen since the days of our ancestors.
Order. And the only question is whether it will be the order of ignorance and tradition, or else of conquest. The secrets to be found in Ukaizo could elevate us all beyond the telling. I will not relinquish that dream so easily.
Watcher, I say the time to play at freelancing is at an end. Any of us could get you to Ukaizo, but only one of us will stand by your side.
Let's speak, Watcher, while we have the chance.
Jo, to znamená, buď to se tam musím vydat sám a nabustit si pořádně loď, anebo se můžu spojit s jednou z nich, protože oni se prostě nejsou schopní dohodnout. Prostě každý si to chce jet na vlastní triko. Ach jo. Odskočím si.
Ahoy! Aye, aye, Captain.
I say it is not every day that a ship pulls into port from Margaret's teeth. You are not too singed, I hope. Our enemies scramble for Ukaizo, dropping all pretense of strategy in their panic and haste. Ikera, both topics I know well. It is the same in the city. I'm not the... Nowhere in the city does a Raparu sit... Ikera, speak on, I say.
A proč jsi se mnou chtěl extra mluvit?
I hope you find our city pleasing, Watcher.
So, it's to be Ukaizo. The last great arena of this contest. If you believe that sort of thing. Planting a flag in the sands of Ukaizo is a great way to hang a target on your back. I just want to know that we're doing this for the right reason. So far, I'm unconvinced. Until I see Ukaizo for myself, it's a bedtime story. Let the poets hang their hopes on a dream. Rawatai's navy should be better than this. Ukaizo isn't a fortress in the path of shipping lanes. We don't even know if this mythical island has any defensive value. When this campaign is spread across razor-thin margins, how does the company plan on sustaining a garrison half the world away in uncharted seas? All the powers imagine that Ukaizo is a symbol for control, and they're willing to bet everything that they're right. Ukaizo has fooled everyone into sacrificing and compromising for the ultimate prize of what? Getting there first? Even if we succeed, not everyone's gonna make it back to sing the tale of lost Ukaizo. If only to prove them all wrong at once. Thanks for letting me squawk in your ear like Hashiza after too much shark meat. I needed that. Go on, then. I won a shooting comp. As a reward, Stinkfeathers here kicked a rather pretty hawk off my arm so he could have me all to himself. Been inseparable ever since. Try not to let it get to you. Wonderful. He's so...
Ukaizo. We are actually going to Ukaizo. The tribes will look to me to bridge our past and our future. A heavy responsibility, I say. To serve my people is to betray myself as an artist. Perhaps I am no savior. The praise they showered on Ngati's chosen. Until now, it all seemed an empty gesture. Never a promise that I could fulfill. I was the toast of Nekataka. But all of that is behind me. I must turn away from delights and think of the tribes. Ukaizo will show us the way. The tribes will find themselves again. I would discover what our ancestors forgot. The Covenant is more important than ever. I will give it thought. There is time enough for that, at least. Ukaizo should be the discovery of our lifetime. With the trading companies and the Principi ready to descend on each other, I wish the island had kept its secrets a while longer.
Zase se jdeme podívat do jeho duše. Okay.
It pains me to see my boy so conflicted. Questions tear at his heart, and the ache reaches me even here.
Ne, to je zase ta Ondra, jasně.
If you continue to encourage him, his life will grow more complicated. He will be the savior his people want. Someone to drag their past into the present. Empires have fallen since I favored the Huana with power and wisdom. How they wield it is their choice. Just see that my boy comes to no harm.
There is much to consider, and little time to decide our course. I fear that we will see the path before us before we are ready to walk it.
Okay. Takže co? Já myslím, že si nevybereme nikoho. Ja.
What can I do? Certainly.
Myslím, že to pojedeme na vlastní pěst. Tak, aby to bylo pro všechny a nejenom, aby to ovládla jenom jedna z těch společností. Všechno máme vyčištěný, což znamená, že vlastně to bude nějaká poslední mise potom. Což znamená, že teďka už nebudu dělat nic jiného, než jenom vyčistím si vlastně tu námořní mapu a prohlídneme si všechny ty ostrůvky, co tady jsou. Jak řekl, projdeme si je. Zároveň bychom měli vyřešit toho lítajícího oběšence. Bludnej oběšenec. Ale. Výborně. OK. Tak a budeme moc konečně mluvit s tou sofou. Ještě jednou si odskočím.
A moment of your time, Watcher, if you will. Some of the hands discovered an unusual crate in the ship's hold. Unfortunately, the ship lacks the defensive fortifications of Cadnua. A crate could have been slipped aboard at any of our ports of call, assuming it wasn't placed among our goods as we took on supplies. It is roughly a yard to a side and labelled beans. The hands who noticed it were tasked by the cook to bring up ingredients for the evening's stew. The hand left the crate in the hold if you wish to examine it.
Uj. Kde je ta krabice? Co to jako je?
You can see me! It's really you then, the captain of the Defiance. Oh, this is fantastic! How satisfying it is to know one did not give one's life in vain. I come from the island of Kazuwari, and we need your aid. An unfortunate side effect of encountering a swiftly moving blade at roughly shoulder height. Yes. We had to get a messenger to you, but we couldn't let me be seen leaving Kazuwari. An inelegant solution, maybe, but an efficient one.
Hezky. Takže ty jsi se nechal zabít, jo? Kvůli tomu.
Kazuwari is an island where the most skillful hunters, the most hardened explorers, the deadliest warriors all gather to earn Tuamawai's favor. But Humaire, the island's caretaker, says the essence that sustains the island has sickened. Curdled, she called it. The animals, the trees, they all churn with anger and fear. We need a watcher. No one else can talk to souls, Humaire said, and souls are our problem. You're a watcher, right? The watcher, the one who died and lived again, who speaks to the gods. That's the watcher we need. I knew it! I knew Humaire wouldn't have lied. You will help, won't you? Oh, that's fantastic! Thank you! Speak to Humaire at Kazuari, Watcher. She'll be able to better explain the situation than I am. Kazuari's a huge island west of Hasango. It's pretty hard to miss, what with the high cliffs and waterfalls. There's one thing you should know. The Faces of the Hunt jealously control who enters and leaves the island. But there's a waterfall on the southern side of the island that will allow you to sneak in, so long as you're circumspect. I guess you should also know. The island's residents might not take too kindly to your presence if you're found. They're, prickly bunch.
Oh.
But I'm sure that won't be a problem for you. Once we've arrived, I can help you find your way into the heart of the island. You know, if you want me to, I wouldn't want to presume. In the meantime, I'll be here, well, behind you, really, with the rest of the spirits following you around.
Hezky. Okay. Netherlands, to je cetka. To je cetka. Jakomu ji dáme?
Yeah? Tell me what's on your mind? Not a one. Thanks to you, I'm sleeping like a babe. No, better even. I never knew nothingness could feel so warm and so nice. No need to fiddle-foot around. I'm listening. You need me, I'll be 2 whoops and a holler away.
Dobrá. Tak přeci jenom nějaký questíčky namíráme ještě. Tak, potřebujeme něco tady z toho. Tak. Co máme tady? Nemáme nic, co bychom prodali. Asi. No, rozhodně ne v téhle hodnotě. Tak. Jedno a to samý. Možná, že mají vyšší odolnost nějakou. Tak. Jen tak mezi námi. Kdybychom to chtěli ukončit, tak kamže jdeme? Mhm. Což znamená, že bychom potřebovali... Jasně. Tohle z toho. Bych řekl... No. Půjdeme se podívat třeba sem teďka.
You find yourself in cold, suffocating darkness. there is a familiar weight in your hand. A lantern. It sputters to life, and the world shifts into focus. A staircase spirals endlessly below you. With nowhere else to go, you start down. A wave of blistering heat hits you. Then a sea salt wind. Divine voices boom and screech. Their words shake the platform beneath you, shake the very air around you. The gods are fighting.
Lay your blame elsewhere, Wodika. I won't suffer your arguments any longer.
Mogren looms large before you, an accusing finger leveled at the melted visage of Wodika. Wodika screws her mouth into a sneer.
You fool! If only we had attacked him when I first proposed it.
Accusations drip bitter as bile from her tongue.
Even the kith loses patience with you, Wodika.
The pallid knight looks down at you, a frown etched deep in her otherwise statue-still features.
I am afraid we are not at our best.
The Watchers returned. Perhaps we should hear what he has to say.
Helia's birds chatter anxiously among themselves. Wal's many eyes alight on each god in turn.
We make little enough progress on our own.
We try, but agreement eludes us.
Andra's storm-dark eyes swivel to meet yours.
Is there nothing we can do?
Mogren glances at the pallid knight from the corner of her eye. After a thoughtful pause, she speaks.
The time has come for us to seize the power we have long left untouched, and absorb our scattered children.
Andra nods, her lure bobbing bright.
Terrible though it would be, perhaps you are right.
I did, and I was scolded like a child for my terrible audacity.
A curl of steam rises from her nose. The pallid knight looks on, impassive.
Should we be killed, we may possess the bodies of our godlike children. Or should we face a force too powerful to stand against, we can absorb their souls, granting us additional strength. Helia's wayward daughter and Andra's precious son, yes, they would die. Them and thousands of others.
The pallid knight speaks with the chilly temperance, possessed only by the god of death.
We are your gods, forged of thousands upon thousands of willing souls sacrificed on the altar of progress. Yes, our good is greater. But the time for that plan has long passed us by.
Are we to keep nothing for ourselves? Not a single secret retained? Not a solitary mystery?
Mogren elbows one of Wal's floating eyes away.
Aethys will lay bare our every secret soon enough. What is one or two revealed now? But we get ahead of ourselves. First, the Watcher must get to Ukaizo, and that will be a trial all its own.
Mogren smiles.
And more are yet to come.
The Guardian of Ukaizo has stood watch over that place for millennia. It will not stand aside, not even for Bareth's herald.
Helia, who had been lost in quiet, anxious conversation with her birds, breaks in.
It yet lives.
Of course. Our progenitors crafted it.
A pair of Helia's finches come to join Wow's floating eye. They hover just out of Mogren's reach and swoop in to poke her when she's not looking.
And the Watcher will be forced to reckon with it if he wishes to confront Aethys.
The birds at last linger too long, and Mogren slaps them away. They burst into a cloud of essence, then reform, and fly in a screeching chorus back to Helia.
A creature crafted by the Ingwithans to protect the machinery of reincarnation. It doesn't care much for visitors.
Will you divulge our every secret to the Kith, Mogren?
Mogren shrugs.
If it suits me.
Go prepared, Watcher. The Guardian will not stand aside, not even for the Herald of Bareth.
Where's the challenge in that?
Mogren's black teeth shine.
You met my challenge at the Searing Falls without hesitation, after all. And when Firga faltered, you restored her faith in me.
There is another topic we have yet to address.
The Pallid Knight holds up one gauntleted hand, and the other gods fall silent.
Tell me, Watcher, where do you stand? What do you think of Aethys' scheme to destroy the wheel?
Výborně. Konečně se to možná dozvíme.
The Pallid Knight spreads wide her hands.
Think of the beyond as a reservoir, the in-between as storm clouds, and souls as rain. When a living thing dies, its soul enters the in-between. And when the in-between grows full, it releases souls into the beyond, where they wait to be redistributed to new bodies, new lives. The wheel is the process by which souls are moved from the in-between to the beyond, from the rain cloud to the reservoir, and from the reservoir into the living world. Without the wheel to mediate the transfer and redistribution of souls, the souls of all who die remain in the in-between. And without souls to fill it, the beyond gradually empties, trapping all of the remaining souls in existence in the in-between. When the beyond is empty and the last creature on Eora dies, that is the end of everything. It is Rimergon's future, the one he wants for us. Soul essence sustains us. We feed off it, off the little fragments you mortal kith shed like snakeskin as you pass into your next life. Without sustenance, we starve as any mortal might. We die and leave a great silence behind, an eternal emptiness from which nothing is born. How can we not? We are each of us beholden to our natures. It is how we made ourselves, just as you are bound by the choices you've made.
Tell us, Watcher, where do you stand?
Já si vůbec nejsem jistý. Co znamená, že už se nikdy nebudou rodit noví lidi, nebo jak? Nebo se opět začnou rodit bez duší, nebo jak?
And so many will suffer needlessly for it.
Kith will have a few generations at most before the Beyond is vacant of souls, and adaptability is your greatest strength. Aethys believes you will succeed. An uncaring god would not have that faith.
The Pallid Knight knits her fingers together and regards you.
You would take his side? He destroys your wheel!
The Pallid Knight turns unblinking eyes on Wotica.
Put aside your childish notion of sides and open your eyes. You are made blind by your rage.
Aethys loves the mortals more than any of us. He has always been their greatest champion. He believes Kith will rise to his challenge. I am not so sure, but I look forward to watching them try. He found our blind spot and exploited it admirably. By the time we even had a hint of what it was he intended, it was already too late to stop him.
If we still had our bodies, we could oppose him.
Wotica balls her bony hands into fists and glares long at Andra.
Do not lay your blame on me. We set them aside after I killed Abaddon, it is true, but you did not fight the decision then.
She turns her back on Wotica then, and looks instead to the Pallid Knight.
What if Aethys is right, and Kith succeed in rebuilding the wheel? What then?
Wal grins.
Always, Watcher.
And what if they fail? Then they die. And so do we. We have to help them.
Helia's voice rises, near to panic. Wotica drives her fist into her hand.
Help them? We should finally bring them to heel.
The Pallid Knight raises a hand and stares at Wotica until she falls silent.
Watcher, Aethys yet values your counsel.
The Pallid Knight's eyes bore into yours.
An impassioned plea from the Hound of Aethys may still temper his actions. Confront him at Ukaizo. Only your life.
A faint smile plays at the corner of the Pallid Knight's lips.
Time moves swiftly away from us now.
The Pallid Knight spreads her hands before her.
Go, Watcher. Do what you must.
The edges of your vision begin to dim. Like a sun setting, twilight encroaches on your mind.
You will not fail.
The Pallid Knight conjures a blinding white light in her palm that swiftly grows to engulf the room. Then, the crack of thunder rends the air, and you feel the floor drop out beneath you. You come to flat on your back, staring at an all too familiar ceiling. Alone, once again.
Řekl bych, že vše rozhodne o tom, co budu chtít dělat, nebo na nějaký poslední rozhovor s Eotasem. Hezký dobrý podvečer. v 1 hodinu v noci, ale jo, budíš. Každopádně vítej, vítej. Už víceméně víme, o co Eotasovi jde. Jsem vlastně před finálem. Teďka budu jenom si čistit tady ty různý vedlejší věci a budu to protahovat, co to jen jde. Už mě čeká vlastně finální mise. Všichni si mě teďka najednou žádají.
Very well.
Just like
That must
Stand.
good.
As you wish. No help here.
Doing up.
Speak your next time, a challenge.
No,
Your story ends here.
just like
Dostal jsi se nakonec do v nekonečných stezkách, jo? Hezky. A co? nakonec jí teda zabiješ, nebo ne? Jsem nakonec teda jakože... Nakonec jsem do toho šel, do toho jejího požadu. Tak, jsme ho tady všechno pobili.
Indeed.
Naturally.
Of course.
Dragon, jo, to byla ta dračice na vrcholu té věže nějaká, že jo? Ono mě to trošičku totiž mate, protože ty to pravděpodobně hraješ v angličtině, já to měl v češtině, takže používáš kolikrát názvy, který já musím tak jakože trošičku lovit. Co to přesně znamená? V češtině se nemenovala Sky Dragon. Ona tam byla trošičku nějak jinak. Ne, to vůbec nebylo s nebem nic společného. Nemělo. To bylo... Já schválně zkusím prolítnout nějaký video. Tak. Tak už jsme ve finále. Vůbec nevím, ve kterém videu bych ji měl hledat. Ne, tady určitě ne. V 11 ne. Ne, ona se jmenovala velice zvláštně, ale přitom povědomně. Že jako do češtiny to tam sedělo pěkně. Ale měli to přeložený úplně jinak. Nevím. Tohle je už věž. Jasně. Tácka taky ne. Více v hnízdě to taky nebylo. Tahle postava je druid. Pravděpodobně nejsilnější a nejužitečnější ve hře. Že jo, já jsem kněz, potom tady mám vlastně, to je nějaký ten, ona je ranger, jasně. Tohle je bojovník klasický, druid a teďka zkouším tady toho mnicha, ale u kterého mám vlastně na půl toho. No. Rychle nedám ten ekvivalent český. Je tam jenom 5 postav, no. To taky není. Sakra, tak kde to je? Takže to byla jenom taková jakoby kratičká epizodka. Prostě na vrcholu té věže v průběhu cesty. Takže to nějak narychlo asi nenajdu. Prostě. Hmm. Dokud... Tady jsem u toho. O. Já to vidím na poslední misi, hele. Tak, co tam je za překlad? Nebeská dračice. Oni to přeložili jako nebeská dračice. Tak asi jo. Tak asi jo. Ale ten quest se jmenoval nějak jinak. Jenom ho tady nevidím. Oni to měli jako Dragon, tak jo, tak asi jo. Tak je to v pořádku. A já měl za to, že tam bylo něco jiného. Totiž já na ní asi neměl ani quest. Jsem na to prostě jenom tak narazil. Ale mám takový dojem, že potom vlastně v souhrnu těch questů, že jsem si to tam čet, ale že se to tam jmenovalo nějak... Já fakt nevím. No nevadí. Každopádně jsem to našel. Zkoušel jsem si ji zabít a potom jsem ji nechal žít. Ne. Malý worm. Koukám se tady někde do questů, potom když odcházím. Koukám, ale... Tak. Máme tady... Ne. Ale já jsem tady už potom... Tam vlastně byli potom, jak tam mezi sebou byli ty dva bratři pod tím, nebo bratři, jak tam byli ty dva lovci, že jo. A jak ten jeden jakoby si chtěl přivlastnit to zabití. Hej, jakže to tady je? Hnízdo hyeny? Že by nějaký? Hylena, hylenino hnízdo? Jo, to bude ono. Jasně no, já tady na ní vysloveně někde nemám pořádně žádný quest. Chrám Hyleny. Chrám Hyleny a Hylenino hnízdo. Tak asi jo. Každopádně to mám někde tady. Tak. Co jsme tady získali? Tady jsme prakticky nezískali pořádně nic. Tak, zapomenuté katakomby, nějaké. Nějaký dungeon tady budeme mít. No jo.
Slippery as an eel.
Can't hide.
Stand together!
Me.
Oh, good.
Could be true.
Your story ends here.
Worth and rough!
Stand together!
Damn near cut you in half.
Víry jsou tady.
The pleasure is mine.
Nějaký luxusní brnění měl na sobě, proto taky tak dlouho vydržel. Třináct.
Quietly now. Trouble ahead.
Whoa, whoa. We here.
Když to vyčistíme tady venku.
Trouble ahead.
Yeah! Swallow you whole!
Good.
Still got it.
Just like that's right.
Tak.
I can be quiet if you can.
Co to je za sloup? Zase čeho?
What?
You're still there, Captain.
This does not work.
You and I.
Athek, worth and rough.
Tak.
You need something? That will do, I say.
Jak dlouho to ještě budete mít? Dejte si dachanec. Každý si žvejkněte. Tak.
The thing I can't find.
Indeed.
A to je jako všechno, jo? Tady bylo akorát to zajímavé jedno brnění.
What say? It will be so.
Happily.
OK. Můžu si pojmenovat ten ostrov? Aha. Co tam dáme za jméno? Třeba. To je to první. Tak. Já jsem vyrazit sem. Tak tam ještě dojedeme. Bludnýho oběšence pořešíme. Okay. Ura, přežili jsme pražernou vlnu. Mrkneme se sem. Opuštěná vesnice. Co pak najdeme v opuštěné vesnici? Rejži. Teokrazův plášť. Rejži. Okay. Okay. Tak něco máme. Přeci jen. Ještě si pokecáme, jak chtějí toho bludného oběšence vyřešit. Možná.
I've been loyal to you a long time, Ferrante, but I cannot abide this.
Over here, my friend.
Diverus, is it settled now? I do not like having my hand forced by some rogue god.
Indeed, the vote has been cast. There can be no dispute. The traitor Aldis will hang.
Your vote of confidence is appreciated, my Consuelo. Rest assured, you have made the right decision.
The Black Pox seas we have? What a fucking farce! Mark my words, Councilman. Your souls will be damned for this scheme.
Do not forget your promise, Ferrante. With Eldis out of the way, you will sail us to Ukaizo, well before the Juana, the Valen Trading Company, or any others can plunder it.
The god will lead us there, and the floating hangman will navigate the storms. Watcher, your timing is impeccable as always. We have just concluded a vote of phenomenal importance.
Blast this! You can outvote me, but you can't make me stay and watch. And you! Best watch your back!
One of our Consuelo members, Captain Aldis, has been charged and found guilty of those crimes, punishable by death. Betrayal. Aldis sacrificed an entire crew of Principi in an ill-fated attempt to lure out the floating hangman so that she might captain it. And before anyone argues again that we've no proof of her insidious betrayal, Benwith, tell the Watcher what you explained to the Consuelo, if you please.
I sank. Aldi's lured some poor unsuspecting crew of fusty old bloods right into a rumoured route of the floating hangman. Sure enough, Rivan sails out of the fog and destroys their sloop.
Of course, it isn't merely Benwith's testimony that has brought Aldis to justice. The fine captain was instrumental in capturing her to stand trial.
That's right. She shot me for it too.
This Consuelo session is now concluded. Benwith, leave us so that I might speak with the Watcher in confidence. I will alert you when I have need for you again.
Be sure you call for me. I want to be there when she hangs.
What happened at Margran's teeth changes everything. We must acquire the floating hangman if we've any hope to reach Ukaizo before Eothas destroys everything. Which brings me to my current problem. Somehow, Aldis has uncovered a means to summon the floating hangman, but she destroyed the research when she was captured. I need what she knows before I can hang her. Obtain it for me, and I will grant you her seat on the Consuelo. My crew has been questioning our captive for hours now. Perhaps you will fare better. She is locked at the top of Balefire Tower.
Tak se tam půjdeme podívat. Popovídáme si s ním a to bude pro dnešek všechno.
Behave now, Captain, or we'll beat you bloody. Again.
I'd like you to try. No, really. Come closer. I'll stand right here while you do.
Whoa now. You can't be up here. Not unless you've permission from Ferrante. Am I to take that to mean Ferrante did send you? Oh, right then. Apologies, Captain. One can never be too sure what this weasel and her crew might be up to. I'll be right nearby if you need me. Careful. She bit Rue's nose off.
If your face is to be the last I ever see, I might die happy. What's happening out there? Any word from my crew? Better yet, You wouldn't be here to free me, would you, Loveson? What do you say? Let's kill Ferrante and burn his corrupt council to the ground. If my eternal devotion isn't enough enticement, there's a council seat in it for you. Sorry, Captain, but I couldn't well trust you until I knew Ferrante couldn't buy you. Whatever he's planning for you, Kaizo, I'm sure the bigger part of it's to better establish himself as a tyrant. Me, I just want to lead my pirates to gold and glory. The information you seek is safe. No worries there. Help me handle Ferrante, and I'll gift you the floating hangman on a golden platter. I destroyed it before Benny could get his grubby hands on it. Should have burned him too. But I guess I'm a sentimental sort. I love the Principe, but I love my life a little more. It was the only way to ensure my survival. You're smarter than you look, Captain. And don't you ever let anyone tell you otherwise. I know the secret to summoning the floating hangman. Of course, with the research destroyed, I'm now the only one who knows. I'd like very much for us to help each other out. Especially if it involves me not dying after I tell you what Ferrante wants. But I'm a tad hesitant to risk my life on your mere word, Loveson. It would seem we're at an impasse. How's it going to be then? And that's my problem. How? I might not care about anyone else, but I do care about those who are loyal to me. If I can help save the Principe, you'd best believe I will. All right? I'll tell you what I know, but only if I'm to take Cluse's voyage rather than hang. I'll take my chances with the sea, and when I return, Swabby, I'll remember how you helped me. I like my odds, personally. In fact, if I were you, I'd bet on seeing me again someday.
Ono to spadlo. Ta hra padla. Chci si vyzkoušet více variant toho, jak ji tady vyspovídat. To znamená, spustíme to, uvidíme, kde máme save a případně, když bude všechno v pořádku, tak si uděláme ještě jeden a pokračovat budeme tady zítra v tom vyspovídávání.
If your face is to be the last I ever see, better yet, you wouldn't be here to free me, would you, loves? If my eternal devotion isn't enough enticement, there's a council seat in it for you.
Tady mám sejvík. Výborně. Což znamená, že si tady uděláme ještě pevný save. Tak. A pokračovat budeme, přátelé, zítra. Tady. V tom rozhovoru a uvidíme, co z ní všechno dostaneme nebo nedostaneme. Tak jo, přátelé. Dnešek všechno. Já vám děkuji za návštěvu, přeju vám krásnou dobrou noc a uvidíme se tedy zítra, potažmo teda dneska večer, opět nějaká 8., 9. to budu startovat. Tak jo, mějte se hezky, dobrou noc a večer zase. Ahoj.